It is I, Elle-C, and welcome. Welcome to the stream. And today, the visual novel we'll be reading is a side story to Narcissu called Sumire. I have no idea what this will be all about. All I know is it's going to be a tragic story, just like all other Narcissu stories. But first, we are going to kick things off with a little bit of Elle Talks. Hello, Mid-Tier Guard. Hello, Karumi, and hello, Atomic. So I'd like to discuss skill in video games and how we perceive them today. But first, let's start things off with this replay of a match from Mobile Legends where I'm playing as Fanny, just because I think it's a good preface to what I'll be talking about. Turn off this. Whoopsie. Not the chat. Turn off. No, I don't think I need to turn off the BGM even. Actually, let's not. Okay. So let's go with let's view over here. Connect this over here. Eminence in Shadow, huh? The ultimate attack. So that's why your name is Atomic now. Neo Phantom, Atomic. Are you not Solid Redfield? I thought you were. I thought you were Solid Redfield. Having trouble connecting. Let's view. Let's try this again. Close everything and see. Okay, now let's go to let's view. No, you're not Solid Redfield. Okay. Hey. Well, it's all good. Okay. Now let me add a window capture here. So I can show you guys this gameplay video from Mobile Legends. First of all, this needs to be a lot smaller. Hey. Or rather, I could just resize it. Like how Shinmen Takazo does it. And have myself cover the chat here, so you guys can see more. There we go. Okay. So here is some gameplay video. I'm going to explain as I go along. This is the one. Should be the one. New Aurora is coming. Interesting. Or, yes, thank you for sharing. So here I am as Fanny.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches.
We doing Fanny stuff, like jungling, you know, because that's what Fanny does. She jungles. Heh.
Request backup. Understood.
So we just jungling. Yeah, Kula Diamond on Aurora. Kula Diamond skill. So for now, we just doing basic Fanny stuff. Jungling. So I see they have both an Aurora and a Ruby. So I'm like, nope. No invade. Hey, Kay. I'm like, nope. No invading here. That would be quite a disastrous attempt if they ever catch me. As you can see, the Aurora got killed easily. By the way, Selena stole my buff on purpose. You see that? She stole my blue buff on purpose. She timed it with, I think that was her first skill. She totally timed it so that... Yeah, that trap. Her CCTV trap. She totally timed it so that it would detonate just in time so that she could steal the buff. So no blue Fanny for now. Just trying to get to level 4 as fast as possible so I can go ahead and kill someone. And over here looks like an easy kill. The laugh? Yeah. Yes, that wasn't me. That was a redeem. It's LOL. And there is my blue again. They want me to get the turtle, but I'm like, nope. I don't have blue because you stole it. Okay, check out this Selena's behavior. Check out this Selena's behavior right here. Exactly. Check out Selena's behavior. There. She wants to steal it again, but I have retry this time. Nope. I'm also gonna get the turtle there by killing everyone. And she's pretty good. She got that Angela there. I got the kill and the turtle. Nope. Do I have some new redeems? Let me see. Let me check the commands. Oh yes, I do have one. I'm sure we'll hear it soon enough because Kurumi is going to use it. It's a very common thing for Kurumi to be saying nowadays. So yeah, this game went pretty well. And this time, look at that Tigreal. I don't think he meant to do that, but he got the buff. But it's okay, I have the turtle buff. I wasn't mad. I was like, it's okay. It's okay. And this guy here, I want to kill him, but I know he can just, he has a blink skill, so he can run away from me. So I'm like, nah, let him be. Jungle Tigreal is a thing now. I see. But this one is a full tank Tigreal, though. Come on, I used to do that before it was a thing. And it worked. Tigreal has damage with his first skill. First skill does quite a bit of damage. Second skill is pathetic, but very good for CC. By the way, Tigreal can push Fanny while she's cabling now. That is also a thing. She can push me back even while I'm in mid-flight.
An enemy has been slain.
That one is mine. Here.
Request backup. Okay.
And here is a good chance to take the turtle maybe, but I want to kill Gushin here.
Request backup. Your team
That's true. What I like to do to clear a minion wave is use skill 2 and push them into the turret. Push all of them into the turret with skill 2. So this turtle is unchallenged because Gushin has been
an ally has
murdered.
turtle.
There he is again. I kind of want to kill him, but not sure if I have enough damage. If I have enough energy to finish him off. Missed cable. And there. I could have killed him there, but you know, he was dead. I'll take this one though. And of course, as a jungler, always be killing stuff. Always be killing jungle creeps. As much as possible.
Understood.
Yeah, I think she can. I'm not sure if it actually helps her,
Understood.
but I think she can do that. Like, the second cable accelerates you. Anyway. Second cable accelerates, third cable changes direction. So she can't actually go any faster, I believe. I could be wrong. Maybe if you do another cable, like a third cable. So this one I gave to the marksman, because I have all the buffs I need. I don't think she actually speeds up though. And this Gushin tries to chase me, so he did. Because he got a mark on me. He thought it was a good idea to dive me. Baka. I'm just gonna get the red here, I think. No, I forgot. Did I go for the red? Or did I go for... I think I went for the kill here. Yeah. Red or kill? Is Fanny kinda greedy? I just wanna show the moment wait a minute. Where's Aldous? It's not. What? We're going to stop this. No, this isn't a funny game. I want a funny game. Let's go back. ちょっと待ってください. There was no Aldous. There is the one with the Aldous. The one where I stole his flippin'... This one. The one where I stole his, I stole his Savage, because he was very good. This one was a bit harder, by the way. Mostly because our Gord was blaming me for his death. I don't know why.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches.
Apparently it's my fault he died.
Smash them. All troops deployed.
What am I, a support? So he helped me out here. I think I went for an invade here, cause, yeah. They don't have, any CC to stop me, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go and invade. But this is Philippines server, so, watch. So I went for the invade here, and no red. He's marked. No red. took the red immediately. He knew I would be going for the red, so it was like, nope. He's smart. This guy, they want to kill him, but, you know, he's a bowman. What do you expect to do against him? I ain't going for that. He has vengeance. Look at that. This guy has vengeance and even has full HP. So it looks like, you know what, I'm just going to take this one. Not gonna challenge you. I don't think I can win against you. So I'll just take that. Arigatou da yo. Usually when I'm Fanny, I don't prioritize the turtle like at all. I prioritize getting to level 4 and getting kills. And that's about all I do throughout the whole match. Just try to find vulnerable targets. This guy wants to challenge me. I don't know why he's doing that. And he ran away. But he still thinks he can steal this buff for some reason. Look at that. He's doing an invade. I didn't know he went there to the side, by the way. I couldn't see him. If I did, I would have just chased him. I think I could kill him since he's a squishy little assassin. Like me. While I'm doing all this stupid jungling stuff, our Aldous is actually getting stronger. And this one thought she could kill me when I still had energy, so that's what happened. I was thinking I could get that blue, but I did see that bowman to the side. Thinking, what if he tries to challenge it? What do I do then? Yeah, and there. Gord is saying he wants me to kill that bowman, but you know, I'm very reluctant to do that unless he's low HP. I could have gone for the turtle, but that Kagura would have been a problem. So it's like, let's go keep jungling, wait for an opportunity to kill another one. And I see that Ling is there. I was like, should I try this? Oh, and I saw him low HP, so dead. Bye. And now they're in a team fight, so it's time for Fanny to leave. Wasted all her skills on me. Baka. Alrighty. This was more or less almost a perfect match, but I still got silver anyway. Meh. Only times I died were from being too greedy. And I tried to kill that guy, but, you know, never mind. But I went into the bush here, trying to challenge him to maybe chase me. if he's brave enough to chase me inside. That Layla is very evasive, by the way. I was trying to get closer the entire match. I don't think I ever got closer.
Understood.
Could have tried to dive her, but... Just checking things out. Now it's back to jungling. Whenever I see a team fight, I will swoop in at the last moment. This Aldous wants my buff, obviously. Oh no, he didn't. Never mind, he's a good guy. And this Gordo keeps blaming me. What the fudge was he doing? You see that? This guy I can kill. I was like, not yet, not yet. Ah, fudge. Got it. And I tried to kill that guy again. But, you know, he's a Balmond. So at this point, Gord finally stopped blaming me. Because, he kinda sucks. Wasn't doing much of anything. Alright. I wanna see when Aldous becomes super strong. He became like invincible later on. And there's Layla again, but I already spent my ultimate. Hello, anime waifu lover. I could have tried chasing her, but with no ultimate, not sure if I had enough damage to get rid of her. And over here, I was just focused on getting this red again. See how that Layla positions herself so that she's super hard to chase down. She's always just out of range. Even for me to dive in. Like, see, she's behind her teammates. And then she's over there by the Lord again. So hard to find her. That guy I could have killed, but yeah, that happens. So that. This Kagura really wants to kill me. Anyways, I think I died a few times here. Probably from trying to kill that Layla unsuccessfully. Didn't even realize the blue was up because I was so focused on just diving that Layla whenever she shows up. So it looks like Aldous and Gord are fighting over that blue or something. Or not. No, they left it to me. Okay. So they're not too bad, I guess. See? Look at that! I had her and she escaped. She teleported. Flickered behind that barrier. And that's how I died. Okay. Didn't see that one coming. I had her and she went behind that barrier. Almost like she was expecting that to happen. Anyways, good positioning, I guess. Top 5 SK girls. I don't have any. Yeah, he died a lot, but he still got the MVP. Because he got almost a savage. He got a maniac. Don't know if, I think he was trying to help me. I think. And there's, Layla again. And then she's not in a position where I can dive her. Look at that. Look at that positioning. She's always somewhere out of range. Because if she just stand there, inside of the turret, I would definitely try to dive her in. But she's not. Look at that. She's in a place right behind her teammates, and I tried to get her. Finally got her. Hi. I was out of energy, but so was he. I just wanted to kill that Layla. She was causing too much trouble.
Our turret has been destroyed.
And I had no more jungle creeps to kill. Here. So I was just like, you know what, let's participate in these team fights. Meh, she got away. Not enough energy to chase her. And there is my target again, Layla. Look at that. Look at her positioning. Just out of reach from everyone. Except maybe Aldous. And oh yes, when I saw that Kagura was dominating, I was like, okay, she's going to be my next target if I ever see her alone. And here I am, trying. Oh, I would have gotten her if I didn't hit that turret. I was on my way to like one-shot her, and she's gone. If I didn't hit that turret, I think I could have killed her.
Okay.
And we have some enemies here we can dive in. Look at that, he almost killed me here. With vengeance. Fanny's super squishy. And Ling trying to do something. Don't know what.
Your team destroyed a turret.
And now Kagura has become godlike. This Ling needs to die. He has overstayed his welcome. And we're just ganging up on this one. Oh, you didn't know? Yes, the ulti teleports you. Hey. No, he just homes in. He just homes in immediately. Those two were trying to take my buff, definitely. I don't know why. I was doing a good job, I think. I was doing a good job as jungler. I don't know why they wanted to take my buff from me. So over here, I just laid a trap for Lil Kagura. Because she was probably the best player on the enemy team. I was like, she's going to cause trouble for everyone. Needs correction. And look at that. Trying to steal my buff for some reason. Why do you even need a buff, Valir? You don't need it. Especially not red. And here is Balmond again. I'm like, I could try to kill him, but... meh. Stone Lord. And I died, but I Soul Lord. Out of energy. But I Soul Lord. Hey. That Lord melted way too quickly though. Let's go. This Lord just sort of melted.
Understood.
Oh, there was a Layla there. Okay. It was Layla. Okay. Why did that not do any damage to her? What happened? What kind of armor was she using? And once again, my teammates seem to be trying to steal the buff. I think we're about near the end here. Yeah, this is near the end. Here's where Aldous gets his almost savage. There, Maniac. He's about to get a savage there. I was like, I'm just passing through. Yes, I was just passing through. I didn't mean to do that. I was just trying to dive the turret. I didn't mean to do that. Totally just trying to dive the turret. Nope. Aldous didn't say anything. I said sorry. Valir said something. Valir said it would have been a savage if he didn't kill steal. It was a skill issue. I just sort of passed by there. That was funny though. Alright. That's enough of that. Kabling. Okay. Let us now talk about skill in video games. But there's no one here to argue with me. Well, whatever. Anyways, it's about skill in video games. I believe that developing certain skills in video games is not exactly a huge barrier to overcome for most people. Like anyone can just pick up any type of video game from any genre and start to get good at it. like say maybe in 1 week, you could be pretty competent at almost any game. Depending on the genre, of course. There are some that take much longer to acquire skills, but for retro games in general, I think, like for example, the people who do those NDRs, I kind of find, especially for platformers, I kind of find I'm not that impressed. Can I do something like that? You know what, I probably could if I dedicated enough time to doing that. Hello, Comic Man. I probably could, and so could anyone else, NDRs, if they dedicated enough time to doing that. But I don't, because those types of games that people like to NDR don't appeal to me. Especially in retro games, platformers, for example. Eh? Doom, 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 doom. Let's, why is my Photoshop still open? So let's try, running a game, for example. So I can, illustrate my point much better. Yes. We shall illustrate what I mean. Dum-da-dum. Here we go. You can NDR Nobeta. Now Nobeta is kinda hard to NDR. Simply because it's a long game and it takes it takes a very long time to kill some of those bosses, and if you make one mistake, it's over. NDR is over. But it's not really about NDRs even. Like, you know, just gaining competence in certain video games. I think people kinda place too much how should I say this? Too much value on such things. Speed or challenge runs to you are half for showing your love for a game as well as proving your mastery. Some games don't really take skill. Let's say this game, for example. So, let's say it's your first time playing said game. Why is this so loud? Needs to be, around there. Yeah, of course, RPGs don't really take skill. I'd say games like this one, simple platformers like this one, don't take as much skill as people make it out to be. Let's say it's your first time, like this one for example. Say it's your first time playing this, so you don't know that you can't do certain things. Like, you can't just jump away like so and expect to not get hit because of the way the game is designed. Like, for example, look at this guy here. Anybody who is playing this game for the first time would probably try going up here. Well, it's I don't think it's even skill, it's more like a strategy. So, it's just about thinking ahead with the resources you have. Like, for example, this guy here. If you didn't know what to do, you'd probably just go and try to mash the whip right away. Which kind of works, but would also get you hit. Huh. I hate this game, Adan. Or these zombies here. They could surround you very quickly. Hello, zombie. I was trying to get hit there. Whatever. So let's say it's your first time you take playing this game. You take a hit, and you don't know what to do. You take another hit. Unless you know, you're one of those types who just mashes buttons whenever something bad happens. So maybe you could get through it. Like this area. There's tons of traps here in this area that could hit you very quickly, like here, because of those stairs. So what I'm trying to say is that you know, the type of skill required for these types of platformers, I don't really care to develop them or to spend maybe the few hours it takes to gain a little bit of mastery over them. Know when to jump, where to jump, etc. Because I feel like these types of games rely a little bit too much on whatchamacallit again? Memorization of the layout of the enemies, memorization of the layout of the game in general. You can go back here, by the way. I don't know why you would, but you can. Yeah, that's what I meant, my dear guard. It's just about memorization, familiarization. Like, you know where everything is. And that's the way it is with a lot of these classic platformers, which is why I like to say that I hate them. Okay? A lot of you take that very literally. Like I said, I actually super duper hate 2D platformers. I don't know why you would, but that's how you do it. Come on. Give me my axe. Like, this guy here, even with this low, even with this very, very low super low HP, whatever, you can still kill him. So yeah, I intentionally played super sloppy there, but since I played this game quite a few times, I knew I could just get through that if I just take the axe. It's the same for these areas here. But anyways, the point I'm trying to get at is that I'm really not the type of person to try to develop the skills required in such 2D platformers. Classic 2D platformers, for example, like Castlevania, even run and guns like, let's say, Contra, or even Mega Man, which is, I know, is quite a beloved franchise. But basically that doesn't mean that... Here, I'm going to address this right now. That doesn't mean that I suck at these games. I mostly play RPGs. Yes, I like Metroidvanias. And also those Souls-likes. And of course there are those rhythm games. And yeah, Tetris. So I do like, and of course fighting games. I do develop just enough skill to get by. Now if I wanted to be competitive at fighting games, maybe I do more labbing, more higher damage combos. But I just like to play fighting games to just challenge the bosses, mostly. So yes, I do like to develop skill in those games. Just the right amount. See, I don't play fighting games like you do. Meteor Guard, obviously. Because, I find that sort of thing tedious. It's gonna take quite a few hours to, learn those combos you do. And even if I do learn them, the chances that I'd be able to land them in an actual, online match, for example, are pretty slim until I put in, several hours into the game, which I'm not willing to. If you get what I mean. It's the same thing, I guess, for those classic 2D platformers. I'm not willing to put in the hours it requires to just familiarize myself with every level of the game and then try to beat the game in a skillful way. With that said, I'd like to address this. People tend to think that I suck at 2D platformers. Is that really true? I don't think so. Lack of familiarity means anyone will sorta suck the first time they play a 2D platformer. Or if they haven't played that for like decades. That doesn't really mean you suck, as in you lack the skills to get through it. For example, if you're having trouble with just the first stage, is it really proper to say, if you're having this much trouble with the first stage, might as well give up right now, LOL? That sounds a little bit insulting to me. I don't know. That rubs me the wrong way. It's not the truth. No. Quotation marks. That's definitely not the truth. And, yes, I hold certain grudges over certain comments. I am only human, after all. But anyways, to get back to the point, let's try an unfamiliar platformer. Something... Wait, how about an unfamiliar shooter? Here we go. Okay, so this will basically be my first time playing this game. I know lots of people are very familiar with this game. I am not one of those people. So, if you're unfamiliar with the game, what do? You try to gain some familiarity with it. Try to see how everything works. And maybe I try to just avoid getting hit. Like so. Just, see how enemies move. See what you can do. And as you can see there, those bullets came out immediately. So this is probably one of those things. One of those shooters wherein you have to constantly move. But again, I'm super unfamiliar with the game. I don't know how the enemies work. That was my first time seeing those flying skulls that shoot stuff. Now I can see they shoot at regular intervals, and I can't seem to do any kind of damage to them. Does that mean, I suck at this game? Maybe to a certain extent, as in, if a lack of knowledge and familiarity with a game means you suck, does that mean it's a lack of skill? I don't really think so. Like, what can you do with that? Like, the fastest way to do this is to just watch somebody else play it. Like, on YouTube, watch somebody else play it. And then just copy what they do. Which I don't like to do in Emulation Nation, for example. I like to give you guys my raw reactions. How I actually would react if it was my first time playing those games, which it is for a lot of the games requested. Or rather, I haven't given the game the time of the day, so I don't really know. Like, I may have tried it in the past and immediately said, nope, not for me. So now I know those blue things are power-ups, right there. And you need to get that to even have a chance of surviving. But again, this game is just brutal. So the more you play it, the more familiar you get with the game. Meh, there's nobody to interact with me here. Just mid-tier guard. So I see what I'm missing is that one power-up I always keep missing that one power-up. That would probably be a huge help. But I failed to get it, so no power-ups for me. Get this window. See ya. Don't really have anything to say. See, I've now found something about this. And again, I don't know how this enemy moves, so if I take a hit, it will be mostly because of being totally unfamiliar with his moveset. See, I could have taken that one though. But that time I just bumped into the background. Because you can hit the background here. And I'm guessing that's another layer of difficulty in this flippin' game. At least I have a weapon now that can actually kill stuff. So interesting. So the game becomes easier if you get all of the power-ups. So basically it's just about not missing any power-ups. Yeah. So this is the only pattern he has. The problem is he's so super tanky. He's super tanky. And you take just one hit, you dead once again. So this is a type of game that Kurumi, for example, would probably love. As for me, it's you know, and just a demonstration. As you can see, it only took me a few minutes or so of trying to familiarize myself with how the game works. Would you not say that too is a skill? Like, I had no idea about the game, and now I know how to get through stage 1. Familiarity. Does that mean I sucked at this game? I sucked at it the first few minutes when I didn't know what to do. The first few minutes I didn't know what I was supposed to be doing. But now I know what I'm supposed to be doing. But, once again, I don't care to develop the skills required to get through the entire game. It's just tiresome to me. So you asked what games I would like to develop skills in. For example, Mortal Shell, I was because I found the combat quite fascinating, so I did try to develop the bare minimum amount of actual skill required to actually finish off enemies, even multiple enemies, dispatch of them very efficiently. And even the bosses are fun to learn in those types of games. Now in these classic 2D games, they kind of follow the same methodology, I would say. But they get boring really quickly for me. Like, I'm not going to invest the type of hours. Well, not really hours. I'm not going to invest the type of mental energy required to learn and familiarize myself with those games. So if I get requested a game, for example, that I'm not familiar with, you can see it in Emulation Nation. I do try my best. I earnestly try my best at whichever game is requested. So I try to at least get through the first stage, and if I die over and over again, then I keep trying. Because that's how you learn. That's how you actually develop the skills. You get familiar with how the game works. You try stuff, right? It applies for any game. Keep trying stuff. Keep trying different things. Or keep trying to do one particular thing until you do it successfully over and over again. Until you beat that part of the game. So yeah, I believe that's how you develop skill in video games. In Tetris, for example, like 10 years ago or so, maybe 15 years ago, I sucked at competitive Tetris. Hey Neo, I sucked at versus Tetris. That's true, Mid-Tier Guard. No items to pick up. You did say Salt and Sanctuary is more similar to Dark Souls. I've seen enough gameplay of Dark Souls to know how it works anyway, from watching other YouTubers play it. But I digress a little bit. What I'm saying is that developing these skills in video games shouldn't be something you should be shamed for. I don't like being told I suck when I'm trying my best to try to learn an unfamiliar game that has been requested of me. And these are my sincere feelings on the subject matter. I don't like being told, oh, it's nothing to be mad about. It's the truth. It is not the truth. I do not suck. I'm not familiar with the game. I'm going to get familiar with the game. Give me a few minutes before you tell me I suck. Or rather, fight me in Tetris. Heck, fight me in Street Fighter 2. 4. I don't know, I haven't played 5. I'll show you suck. Or rather, fight me in Mobile Legends. 1v1 me, bro. I'll show you suck. Anyways, I don't like being told that. I am sensitive. I get triggered. Especially when I'm told that over and over again within one stream. It's insulting. That's what it is. I take that very personally. Because, I know for one that I do not suck at video games. Heck, I've beaten certain video games that people say are super hard. They're not even hard. It just takes some grinding. Just have to grind it out until you develop the skills required of these games. So yes, that would be all for my thoughts on video games. It's also a little bit of venting. You know, this is what Elle Talks is all about, after all. With that said, let's go to the actual visual novel proper. With that, I am now prepared mentally for this. We go down a bit. Make myself a bit bigger too so I can cover the chat more. There we go. And here is Narcissu, Sumire. We shall start it. Da 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 da. Sukito Ometoro Asa. It's the side second song. I believe it's called Inori. But first, I need to window capture this. I know it's not on yet. Now it is on. Is it big enough? Let's make it a bit bigger. There we go. Yes, it's Sumi's there. It's bigger than my screen. What you're seeing is bigger than my screen. Sad. Need to turn on my AC. Dun dun dun. That's why I was saying it was fan servicing. Be right back. Need to turn on my AC. Getting hot here.
君は今何を見ているの街は今どんな景色なの
Spent a good hour. Oh look, song. Bye bye, Adan. Four or 5 years after second. 1 or 2 years before Narcissu. Got it. It's like a sequel. I feel I've heard this song before. Maybe in Zero. Or maybe it's just the same singer. Wait. Yeah, skip. So there's Akari and there's Sumire. 2 girls. Different stories, I guess. Need June 12 noon. Rain. Wakarimashita. The promises will change the context of the previous games. We'll see. 7-story building. It's the one. It's a hospital again with a 7th floor. No, it's not. Okay. It's a cram school, also with 7 floors. Yep, it is a school. That's different. Okay. Hmm. You two are a high schooler, aren't you? You're just old. I had a dream like this once, wherein I repeated high school even though I was already in graduate school. Apparently I had to repeat high school. But it was okay. I made friends in high school once again, and nobody suspected that I was much older than them because of my appearance. And in that dream, I went through the entire. We had just 4 years of high school here, no junior high. In that dream, I went through the entire 4 years of high school and went through college once again. And I was like, it's all good. Nobody suspects a thing. Because I'm that type of person, you know. I don't have any long-term plans for the future. So I'm like, anything that happens to me, I'll just take it in stride. Just, meet the obstacle when I come to it. I'm also that type of person who looks super young in real life. Just like my avatar here. Just like old Elle-C here. Heck, when I was in college, I got mistaken for a 6th grader. got mistaken for a 6th or 5th grader by a bunch of 5th graders. And they asked me to play some basketball with them. I was like, nah, I'm good. He is going to jump, isn't he? Or he's just a teacher. Just hanging out there. Oh, he does want to die. It's like wings. It kinda is, isn't it? You can't stop the future. Best to worry as little as you can. That makes more sense, actually. Fated to die? Is this guy from Boogie Pop Phantom or something? Highly recommended. That one, by the way. Light novel and anime series. Pretty good. Psychological drama. With tons of supernatural elements set in modern times. And I wonder... maybe Sumire took some inspiration from Boogie Pop Phantom. That's gentle? Sounds kinda annoyed to me, but okay. Lots of backgrounds and CGs. I noticed, actually, lots of screenshots of it on Steam. Immortal! He's immortal! Show me. Show me. Jump. If he actually doesn't die... Yeah, this is totally a Boogie Pop Phantom now. Chunibyo da! Chunibyo! Chunibyo kida. Kono jiji. He jumped. Huh? Well, I wouldn't be against that. She deserves to live a happy life. I think it would kinda ruin the story of Narcissu, but on the other hand, she deserves to live a happy life. I'm on two ways about that. He did. He did. He probably bounced around too. In my high school building, a senior, about 3 years older than me, jumped from the 4th floor, which was the highest floor of the building back then. Jumped from the 4th floor into the pavement, bounced around 3 times. Also, he lived. Made a full recovery. Guy's immortal. For real. He lived. Can you believe that? He was trying to commit Sudoku for real. He engaged quite often in wrist cutting, stuff like that. And he tried to do the old Sudoku thing several times before. So when he actually tried it, he lived. Also, he's still alive today. I guess that jump scared a few ideas out of his head. Can you believe that? Full recovery. Like nothing. Was a skinny guy too. So, Mr. Chunibyo, middle-aged man, died because he jumped from the 7th floor. Baka. Fate wanted him to live, if you believe in that. I don't. Unmega. Unmega. Shinjirarenai. I'm looking at the background, by the way. Looks hand-drawn. Looks like everything is hand-drawn. Really looks like a classic visual novel. Hey, hello. Why don't you go back to Senran Kagura, whoever you are? It's Katsuragi. This camera is way too accurate at capturing when I blink. So, I wonder if I can do this. I'm trying to flutter my eyes a bit. It works! What the fudge, it works! Okay. I could do that next time. When there are more people here. It actually worked. Didn't think it would. Yoshiko Kako address Tokyo, apparently living in Yokohama. Apparently. And I don't know anything else. What's up with you? Huh? Davika. You gotta be kidding me. It's that old man, isn't it? That is exactly how Boogie Pop Phantom operates. He can inhabit different bodies. can inhabit different bodies, so basically he's immortal, even if you kill his host. Because he's a hero of justice. So always the persona of Boogie Pop is male, even if he's inhabiting a cute middle schooler who is a female. That's how Linne's immortality works too, so she's actually an old hag. And not some 12-year-old kid. Not some Rory. Hello! Elle-C Gomez, welcome. Oh, she can only reincarnate in a girl's body. Hey, that's better! I tried Linne in practice mode a bit. Her combos seem nice. They connect very readily. Her normals seem to connect very easily with each other. Hey, you know the funny thing, in that Hololive fighting game, the tutorial tells you how to make combos. And you know what they teach you in the tutorial? Take a guess. How they teach you how to make basic combos. Take a guess. What do you think they teach you? Exactly the type of thing I was doing all along. ABC connects something else into it. True. I mean, that's how it's been going on, even before those current crop of anime fighters. Like even Dojin fighters from like early 2000s. Melty Blood, actually, the first Melty Blood already did that, but even before Melty Blood, like very, very primitive Dojin fighters already did the ABC thingy. I think they may have taken that from Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Could be. I think Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Asuka 120% is not really a Dojin fighter, is it? But it does play like it, yes. Asuka 120% does that too. And you can connect a special into another special, as long as you have meter. You can keep doing it over and over again. So you can just connect any specials you want. Yeah, because the first Marvel vs. Capcom, what the? Eh? I think I may have pressed something. Escape. There we go. Street Fighter 5. Well, I'm going to assume it plays more like a regular Street Fighter game. I mean, look at how Daigo plays Guile. He has like tons of combos with him. He has tons of combos. Can just stun lock you to the side. But I guess it doesn't involve cancels. Like Street Fighter 4 had the focus attack dash cancel. FADC. I'm not sure if that was intentional though, the focus attack dash cancel. Maybe it wasn't at first and then they made it intentional in later editions, like Ultra Street Fighter 4. Like the ability to dash cancel out of a focus attack is probably intentional. The fact you can use it to extend your combos is probably unintentional. I believe the King of Fighters games had something like that, Roman canceling or something. Or was it Guilty Gear? Meh, whatever. There are cancels in even the earliest King of Fighters games. Which is why they're a bit more combo friendly than Street Fighter. You activated my trap card. Kurumi has not activated my trap card yet. There's another trap card, which I laid out specifically for Kurumi, because I know he loves to say it. You can guess what it is. Yeah, he's gonna take him by surprise. Nani? It's Saya. Are these the bodies of people that this person inhabits, this entity inhabits? Okay. Oh, it's like how the person behind this computer is inhabiting the body of this cute girl here in front. He doesn't seem like Narcissus, but you know what? I don't dislike it so far. I'm going to turn off Mix It Up for certain streams, I guess. Could have been its own thing. It does feel like its own thing. That's why I don't dislike it. I'm not treating it like a Narcissus visual novel anymore. It's interesting on its own merits. Not that easy, I guess. I'm quite agreeable, I guess, when it comes to these things. See, that's why I do Emulation Nation. I'm willing to take up the mindset of people who like the types of games that they make me play. I'm willing to take up their mindset for just a few minutes as I play the games they requested me. But it is a mental burden for me when I don't really like the game. So that's why I get a bit antsy. Heh. That's why I have a short fuse sometimes. Cause here I am, trying my best. Why are you still mocking me? Why you do that? You got through Symphony of the Night because you promised you'd give a fair try. But you never actually liked it. You like Aria of Sorrow better. Ah, speaking of Kurumi, here is the Kurumin. Hello. Hey Kurumi, is Setsumi a loli? What do you think? Oh. Kinda? But she's 22. Eh? This person is being called a he for some reason. See, by this guy's pacing. It's LGBT approved. LDP? What does LDP have to do with this? No, he meant LGBT. I'm having trouble getting Kurumi to say the magic word. I'm even trying to lure him into it. He's not doing it. Hey, Kurumi! Are you there? So listen. What do you think, what goes through your mind when you hear me, Elle? When you hear me, Elle, yes, go all, Yamete, Kurumi-senpai, What do you think? Hey, Kurumi, say something pretty good actually. Arigatsu da yo. You watch enough of those things, they start to rub off on you. You become the Rory. The man collapsed to the floor. He's not breathing. He was dead. Nani? Oh boy. Now that old guy? What the? She got the power.
Oh.
He became a Rory. Looks younger than me too.
勝手に死なないでよね。あなたに言ったんじゃないわ。ここに呼び出すから何事かと思えば。
Like her design, but she has purple hair. Huh, nothing that a little Photoshop can't fix. Look at that. She even has the same pose as me. Sort of.
まあね。
Kurumi is still not activating my trap card. Ah, I see. You mentioned Nobita once again. No stream tonight, why not? It looked a bit primitive. Werewolf. Darika.
そこにいるでしょ。
It is him again. You'll be home late. Oh, I see. Snow? It really is the old man who became a young woman, who became a loli. Now he's become a loli.
Man. それよりあなた。
Wait,
早くした方がいいわ。
wait. So this is her real body. Look, it's a guy. I didn't think it would be a guy. Well, she said otherwise. Weird. It's Reen. I thought it would be a girl, the protagonist. It's Kirito and every other light novel protagonist. That's why.
この人に取り付けばいい。
That's why Sagiri called her brother a light novel protagonist. Her brother unrelated by blood. Almost slipped twice, it's icy.
相手が
Oh,
眠
be
っている
careful.
時にしか取り付けないの。
My sister and her entire family are suffering from constant nosebleeds, apparently, because of the cold weather. They say it's quite cold because I think they were over from London, so they just got back home from
心の
London,
中で
and it was a little bit warmer there.
それだけよ。相手に向かってね。
This voice, I feel like I've heard this voice in another Narcissus VN.
私に言われても知らないわ。
Look at that. We have the same pose. There. See, I can make that expression. closed mouth. Like so. By the way, my bath towel model has slightly different, more dynamic physics compared to all my other models. I played around with the parameters a bit to give it more animation. So he was a guy. The body moves a bit differently. In what area? Heh. The hips. In the hip area. Hip and leg area. Also, the way she breathes is a little bit more natural. Like when I breathe. It's like I'm bobbing up and down. See? It's a lot more natural in the bath towel model.
ところであなた、
Yeah, the body expands a little bit. And also doesn't bob up and down as much. The hair physics are pretty much the same though. Hey, Wolfpack, welcome. It's completely different. It's just a visual novel. With very, very supernatural elements. It's Boogie Pop Phantom, the visual novel. I tell ya, Tomo Kataoka, if it was Tomo Kataoka who wrote this, was reading some Boogie Pop Phantom. I tell ya.
さあ、
さあね。
でも
へ
透明な椅子にいてあげる。あなたが慣れるまでは。
I don't know, she's cute. I like her. The MC is
頼りなく
the MC is the
あなた
Senran
しかい
Kagura
ないの
girl.
だから。
Your comments? What we talking about? It's like Neptunia. Guilty. Okay, so now they went in there as one guy and one girl, and they exited as one loli and one older girl. Wonderful. They upgraded. They switched bodies, basically.
あまり自分の体を触らない方がいいわ。
Yeah, it's Narcissu Sumire. Wolfpack?
変わった人に見えて目立つわよ。
I'm not against this. Just so you know. Heh. Moonlight. Icor. Coco Tacto. Some kanji I don't understand. Heh. You don't like it. It's alright. They can't all be gems. Oh, you don't like the connection to Narcissus. That's why, maybe the author. Maybe that's why the author made that intro before you start the game. Had to explain away a lot of stuff so that people don't take it too negatively. But you did see Setsumi at the start, right? At the title screen. I wonder how she's going to connect to this.
Soんなことない。
そんなことない。
相手次第ね。言葉の通りよ。
言葉の
お腹が減る。何か買ってきてよ。まだやっぱり起きているとお腹が減るわ。
へえ。
ええ、急だったからね。気にしないで。
気にしないでください。
それよりあの人にしましょう。
They're going to steal his body.
今居眠りしてるから。
Oh, Neo.
ええ、さっきと同じ要領でやってみなさい。さっさとしなさい。
Hello, Lilia Ludu. Welcome.
勘違いしないでね。私はあなたが慣れるまで付き合ってあげてるだけ。
わかりました。Oh, Neo.
どうやらうまくできたみたいね。
They're gonna steal stuff. Your Japanese is cute. ありがとうだよ。
どう？お金持ってる
？10,000 yen is about 20,000.
じゃあ私、チーズバーガー
No,
で
5,000. I was wrong. About 5,000 in pesos. Philippine pesos. Weird how the sound cuts out all of a sudden sometimes. Like the music is not looping. The BGM doesn't loop completely. So it stops all of a sudden and then starts again. I have the Tsunemiku headset. Exactly. Yes, I do. No, it just doesn't loop completely. Expressions are really cute though. The drawings themselves are really cute.
おばさん、佐々木さんですか？
Oh no.
向こうで佐々木さんって人を探してる人がいたよ。
Oh no.
急いだ方がいいよ。
What game am I playing? It's called Narcissu Sumire. Title is right there, underneath. Yes, it's a visual novel called Narcissu Sumire. Arigatou da yo,
まさか
Kurumi.
面倒だからよ。
Kurumi is not using the magic word. When he just throws it around all the time, usually. He just throws it out like nothing all the time. Right now, he's not typing it at all. Sad, sad.
ほら、さっさとよそに行くわよ。
My trap card is not working. The magic word for Kurumi is Valkyrie Drive. Nope, it's one word. It's a one-word trigger, which I made specifically for Kurumi. I think Mid-Tier Guard knows what it is.
女とは
大丈夫、
これ
大丈夫。
が今日よ。
Nope. Not that, Wolfpack. It's much simpler than that.
チーズバーガー嫌いなの？
If you wanna know, Kurumi will add this word to absolutely anything. Usually. Yep. No need to overthink it. It's a word that Kurumi will add to just about anything, especially when he knows I'm around. Especially when he knows I'm around, he'll just add it to anything.
So そうでもないわ。割と不便なのよ。何？だから
This is interesting. It's an interesting scenario. Oh no.
記憶を受け継ぐわけじゃないわ。すぐにわかるわ。
そうですか? Her voice is cute, actually. Maybe it's a bit too old for her appearance, but it's cute. Hello.
出ない方がいいわ。
John-kun denwa.
ことになる。
John-kun denwa. Hello. Tell me if I'm going too fast, guys. John-kun denwa. slow down just a little. Okay, understood. Like I said in a previous stream, I tend to read a bit too fast. But I try to slow it down so that it's easier for the audience to catch up on these visual novel streams. But I still get carried away sometimes. Got it. Let the line linger for an extra half second. Like this? Oh, I got it. There's an autoplay function. Like this.
Anata, baka na.
Is that good? Or is that too fast?
もうその人は使えない。
No, it's too fast. Never mind. It's a bit too
と
fast.
りあえず場所を変えましょう。また早く来なさい。
How do I
今の人たちすぐにやってくるわよ。
how do I turn this off? Ah, there we go. It's good? Okay. Actually, let's just autoplay it. So I can just chill here. Okay. So, Akari's story and Sumire's story. How am I supposed to go through this? I guess we go through all of Akari's story first. I'm assuming. Mao? Okay. That works.
完全に日が暮れ始めると余計に難しいわよ。
難しいだね。I nodded like this. I nod. Yeah, there's two stories, it seems. I'm guessing Sumire is Miss Purple Hair. Okay, that's okay if it takes two streams.
あそこは極力行きたくないの。だからそろそろ今夜の宿を決めたい
We
の。
do this again next week. Don't have much planned anyway, in terms of
あの
games.
人にしましょう。
It's Megovine Luca. She's cute. See, I can find girls with moderately sized breasts cute too. This one is very pretty.
いかがわしいこと考えないでよね。私が男の人と一緒に寝泊まりしたくないだけよ。
I don't like her voice. She got that Uba-sama voice. No, not really. That One-chan voice.
寝てもらうわ。
Eh?
いいのよ。あたりに誰もいないし、それを待ってたんだから。
What? 大丈夫、大丈夫。It's not a crime if no one is around to confirm that it is. I suppose.
こんばんは。 何？これあげる。はい？何これ？とてもいいものよ。おお、何なのよこの子は。
へえ。
ほら、早く取り付きなさい。少しは慣れたみたいね。
はい、少しだけ。
それでどう？お金持ってる？
So they're going to keep stealing.
それだけあれば十分よ。ホテルを探しましょう。他にどこが？あなたは保護者ということになるから。
You activated my trap card. That was meant for Kurumi. Now
じゃ、行くわよ。
you know what it is.
数時間くらいなら問題にならないでしょ。
I recorded that one just earlier. While I was having fun with the jumpy thing. Noguchi Emily. Looks like a standard hotel. Hey. He's lolly.
条件に合わなければね。そろそろよ。まずは最初の条件。
Yeah, it has to be typed in like this.
家族や知人が多い人は面倒。取り付く相手は世間とのしがらみが薄い。
See, Wolfpack activated it. 体が熱い。
さっさとシャワーでも浴びて早く寝なさい。明日は早朝には出るからよ。この人も長くは持たない。新しい人が必要よ。下手したら警察に捜索願いが出されてるわ。 かったらさっさとシャワーでも浴びてきなさい。
Excited? Yeah?
好きにしていいわよ。別に殺しても。でも今日はやめてよね。もう眠いから。
This is more of a slow burn type of visual novel. You beat one. Oh yeah, I think I was there. When you were head stomping. What's his name? Alfred, was it?
誰もいないわね。とりあえずお腹空いたわ。チーズバーガーとポテトがいい。
Burger and fries. She likes the burger.
あれは人がいなくなるまで待つから嫌よ。
Am I doing the expression right?
今日はこっちにしましょう。
I'm trying to copy her expressions.
狙いは車内じゃないわよ。
Ooh, pianos.
ここではタイミング
Kinda
が難しい
dissonant
の。
sounding pianos too. Going to possess some other people.
人の少ない駅を見つけてそこで降りるの。
I'm more curious. Where is this leading
次で
to?
降りましょう。
What is this leading to? It's not structured at all like a Narcissu visual novel, so I have no idea.
ここで誰か来るのを待つわ。
Yeah, it is leading towards an ending. But what kind of ending? The only premise we have so far is
大
that
人であり女性ならば
this girl has a supernatural power to possess different bodies. Basically place her consciousness into different bodies and has shared it with the main character.
日が暮れるのも早いわ。
And that's about it.
おそらくそう何人も取り付ける人は探せぬ。
And now, why did this guy get this power again?
男と寝泊まりなんて嫌い。
Because she gave it to him, had him sleep on that bed. You lie down on that bed, you get the power, apparently. I guess. Oh yes, she or whatever it is did mention being immortal at the start. Asked the old man. So far removed from Narcissus in every way. You know, likey. Love can last longer than immortality. Hello, SJ Infinity 00.
そうみたいね。
そうですね。
あんたこそ何？ナンパ？この人にしましょう。気が変わったわ。そうよ。すぐ眠らせるから。
You don't really care about either of the main characters so far. Neither do I, but it's an interesting premise. I want to see where this leads to. Based on the images we've seen, it seems Sumire is a gamer girl.
良い子はおねむの時間だよ。
Autoplay is good.
眠ったわ。早くしなさい。
早く。
気にしないで。大したことじゃないわ。
気にしないでください。
9時だからよ。いいから早くこの人に取り付きなさい。いつまでも今の狩宿は使えないわ。どうやらうまくいったみたいね。
あれ？ここは駅？あれ、どうして？なにどこで？
She gets led around again. Sad.
あなたも少しは学習したようね。
そうですね。Hello, or Corshi reviews? No. I don't pay attention to gaming news, so I have no idea.
じゃああなた死んでくれる？次の特急で。
Well, even if he dies, nothing's going to happen, right?
"別に冗談じゃないわ。死んでもらうの。
Oh, that one? Yeah, I've heard about that.
" それじゃ、
Fans just have to be okay with not owning their games. I've been okay with that for quite a while. So I still don't really care. Doesn't affect me, won't ever affect me. I'm not that invested in the video game industry. Lasers. Let's go. It's getting a bit interesting now. Really scary precedent that might blow up even more, probably. You know, I'm the type of person who will
ベッ
just,
ドから降りちゃダメ。
who will just watch coldly as the world burns all around me.
死ぬわよ。
As long as I'm unaffected,
ここに
I don't care.
これが基本よ。忘れないようにね。
That's a good topic to discuss for my next
殺したいんじゃ
edition
ない
of Elle Talks.
眠らせてあげただけよ。永遠に。
That means being a pirate works. I've always been a pirate. The only legitimate PS1 games I own
死ぬことはないから。
are,
でも
no,
起きて
is
る間は
the demo disc that came with my PS1.
年
The
も
rest
取るから
of
ね。
my discs are all pirated. Because that's all we had available here in the Philippines. But are you
下に
really?
は誰か連れてきてあげるから。
So yes, just goes back to the original body whenever he dies.
お待たせ。
It's that woman again.
じゃあ、さっさと取り付きなさ
Or
い。
is this another one? I guess it's another one. Even though it looks the same. Because they had no more sprites to
それ
use.
じゃ、行くわよ。
I guess they didn't have any more sprites to use. Yeah. Ran out of budget already.
ねえ、 その方が硬いわね。
I wonder, could these be free resources? It could very well be just free
いつも
resources,
いいけど、できれば大人の方がいいわ。
which doesn't seem to work, no.
もし殺すこと
Like,
になったら
Narcissu
あんまり
was,
気がやまないでしょ。
successful, so they would have had the budget to at least, get an artist. A dedicated artist.
何？
You're okay with giving them money, you're not okay with them telling you to go screw yourself when it comes to wanting their product. Well, you know, what can you do about it? Things that are beyond my control, I don't care.
まあいいわ。試しに一人で
And I know the old, vote with your wallet thing. Blah blah blah, boycott them. In the long run, what can your boycotting do if you're just one individual? If you don't want it, don't buy it, then he lost his job. That's funny. That kinda sounds well deserved. Can't even feel sorry. Interesting. So if I move my chair all the way back here, I also become smaller. And if I go forward, I get bigger. Just vibing to the music. This visual novel is a slow burn so far. Get the lawsuit going. Oh yes, a class action suit. But it's just a statement, isn't it?
ねえ、
What
ま
can
だ
you
やるの？
what can you sue someone for? Does that with just a statement like that?
そろそろ諦めてもいいんじゃない？
Small LCX. Yes.
あ、好きにすればいいわ。
That's true. I mean, you don't actually own digital games either way. If you can't access them anymore, it's easy to just pirate them sometime in the future. Which is why I never pay full price for digital games. Hey. I never pay for AAA games. The games became locked. To the year 2100.
そろそろ疲れてきたみたいね。
I wonder what would happen if I did that. Like right about now.
もう諦めたら。いろいろよ。あのベッドで眠った時からもう逃れられないのよ。狩宿ではなく完全に誰かに成り代わるつもりね。私が眠らせてあげたのとどう違うのだろうね。
It doesn't seem to do anything. Hey, Sir Jacob. Welcome. Okay. There's a kill switch embedded in the code of the game. Understood. No, this is Narcissu Sumire. I'm going to read up a bit on this topic and maybe talk about it for tomorrow's Elle Talks.
そろそろ移った方がいいわよ。あの部屋を出てから間もなく2日になる。長くても1週間。あの部屋に帰らずにいるとダメなの。
He seems a little angy.
死ぬから。
You guys have some interesting theories, but I've been able to cover a lot of games that were never ported to PC or a next-gen console. Using software to send a signal to a game that you officially bought once the servers go down, it no longer receives
無理に帰って
that
こ
code,
なくて
therefore
も
you can no
大丈
longer
夫だけ
register.
どね。
I see. Basically, it relies on an online authorization in order to allow you to play the game. Understandable. Have a nice day. It's called DRM. That's why you like GOG. It's DRM free. And now most games only work if you're connected to the internet anyway. Try playing Mobile Legends offline. Doesn't work. Nothing coming out now is interesting enough. Same. You can play against bots. Actually, yeah, I have tried that. You can play offline. But it only lets you play very limited features. With very limited features. He's been talking about this for a very long time. Understood. Ha! Got trapped. The curse of immortality, you stay there. Forever! Wait, so this is the purple-haired girl's real body? Gets more confusing, I don't get it. Whatever. Hello, Katsu. Welcome.
少しは理解した？
わかりました。Yes, that's what I thought too, but apparently, it's not. It gets confusing.
もちろん個体差もある。そうよ。意志力が強い相手は長いできない。
This is dumb.
有
I'll
名
just
人や大会社の社
I'll
長
reserve judgment
が
until
ちむとに
I get to an ending of some sort.
数時間ね。
You thought of doing a stream on Friday just because somebody else was interested in watching you play Toho. Go for it. How does this connect to Narcissus
ま
themes?
あね、
It doesn't.
それじゃ
Right now, it totally doesn't. It's so far detached, as you have mentioned.
まだ寝足りない
Well,
し。
there is one thing. There's only 2 characters, just like all of Narcissus. There's only 2 main characters. Just like all the other Narcissus side stories and the Narcissus mainline stories. There's only 2 characters interacting.
もし私がここから飛び降りたらどうなると思う？
That's true. One of them keeps switching bodies with character portraits we've seen twice before.
そうね。死ぬわね。
So ne. Yeah. So the one sleeping on the bed, the more adult body, is her, apparently. I see. They can't leave.
そういうことよ。
そうですか。Sir Jacob loves the non-mainline Toho games, though. Heh. Those are mainline Toho games. I don't think Sir Jacob has played those. They're not even available anywhere. Anymore? They're not on Steam, are they? No, they're not. Perfect cherry blossom. Most of them are on Steam now.
お腹が減ったわ。
Hey, looks like
買ってきてよ。
I was right, Meteor Guard. See, that's how it connects to Narcissus. The fact that it has two main characters supporting each other.
花だわ。
Alternative methods, I'd pirate those games anytime, yes. What I'm saying, Katsu, is that, I don't think Sir Jacob has,
待ちなさい。逃がさないわ
played
よ。
those. Specifically because, you can't get those anymore. Now she looks like Juno Crawford. Juno Crawford as a loli. Oh no. Kurumi approved.
黙って逃げるのよ。
どうして？ All of our dreams are connected. Yes, that's from Carl Jung, isn't it? The shared consciousness theory.
あら、こんなところに隠れていたのね。
あら。
まあ、探しましたよ。
あれ？
心配させないでくださいね。
It's her again.
それじゃあ、もう楽になりましょうね。
気をつけて。目からレーザー出すから。
Oh. I think she just knows her.
大丈夫ですよ。少しシクッとするだけですからね。
Yeah, it's a joke. I think she knows her.
いい子だから世話焼かせないでね。
大丈夫、大丈夫。
ダメですよ。じっとしててくれないと。
めて痛いよ。
おばさん？誰がおばさんよ。ったく、うちの子も小さいのに手間かけさせんな。
Who is this new character? What is going on? Okay, let us continue. I don't know what's going on, but let's continue. We'll find out. New character using an old model. Also, now it's a flashback.
Alright.
Here is the same model once again.
もうおばさんじゃなくてお母さんでしょ。
He
この子ったらしょうがないですね。
didn't have enough character sprites.
「さあ、それじゃあお母さんと一緒にお出かけしましょうね。
Where are we going? MC possessed someone new after that scene.
あらあら、こ
In
ん
the
なに
room.
本を散らかしちゃって。
Yeah, there was already a body there, an unconscious body.
ごめんなさい。
There was a reserved
お
unconscious
母さ
body
んに
there.
片付けておきますからね。まだ小さいんだから気にしなくていいのですよ。
I
チーズ
guess,
バーガー食べたい。
はいはい。
I guess the
Sige,
purple-haired
sige.
girl, collects one extra body to possess. Places them in the same area. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Good music, at least. Getting cold. Wait, turn off the fan. Or just turn off the AC. Turn off AC. Be right back.
あら、こんなところで居眠りしちゃって。
Yes, this flashback.
ほら、風邪ひいちゃいますよ。
I totally disappeared there for a moment.
平家のも
I
ん、
guess the camera saw me.
うちの子も小さいんだから世話
Camera
焼か
saw
さない
me
でよね。
moving away.
いうことだよね。
そうですね。Looks like we'll have to do the Sumire part of the story next time, maybe. But I still have a few. I still have about an hour left. So maybe not. We'll see.
そっか。寝たふりしてればいいんだ。
It's the same sprite. Who knows if it's the same person? Can never tell. I'm pretty sure this is a flashback though.
とこの子ってよく寝るわね。一度お医者様に見てもらった方がいいのかしら。
いいのかしら。Nah, it's a flashback. え Is this a 7th floor? Okay.
いらっしゃい。こんにちは。
It's the same characters again.
こんにちは。お名前はなんていうのかな。
Or same character sprites. Anyway. Apparently this takes place after Narcissu
返事もでき
1.
ない子なんだね。こんな子の担当なんて最悪。運が悪いわ。
About 1 year after Narcissus 1 is a timeline for this, which is weird because they got powers.
例のって何？
Let me guess, she has a terminal illness and both of her parents died.
マジですごいじゃん。もしかしてビッグ？
Wrong. I was wrong.
バカ。あんたと一緒にしないでよ。
He's not as engaging
そっかそっか。
as any
緊
of the
張してたんですね。怖くないで
Narcissus
すよ。
titles, that's for sure. Also, this pose is super common.
お名前はメイ？メイちゃんね。
Hey, K2J. Thanks for dropping by. Ah, here we go. Now it's becoming more like Narcissus.
お父さん、早く来ないのかな。
Music is all new. True. Except for the side second one. Yes, it is K2J, but this is a side story to it. So it's like a completely different story altogether.
待ってるから。
It has some kind of vague connection, except for the one from side second at the title screen. Da 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 da. That one. Da 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 lost my voice for a second there. Ah, never mind. It's all good.
早くこんなところから帰りたい。
Hmm?
ねえ、あそこの本読んでいいの？
いいですよ。好きなだけ読んでもらって。それじゃあまた後で検温に来ますからね。
Now it's becoming more like a Narcissus story. The flashback was. So this is probably Miss Purple Hair's
起こしてぐずられても面倒だし。
Yes, I did discuss that too in my
いいわよどう
segment
せ。
called
こ
Elle
こに来る子
Talks.
供は
KTJ,
みんな仮病なんだから。
I discussed that in my previous stream too, at the start of it.
あなたは今年からだから知らないのよ。2年前ここができた時は検査入院を5月にやってたのよ。それがさ、去年から夏休み中に変わったら来る患者が半分以下になったのよ。こんなもんね、怠け癖よ怠け癖。眠たいなんて動けっていうの。いないいない、子供だからって甘えてるだけよ。
So, pajamas. Something about that word. Why is it sometimes spelled with a PY and sometimes with a PA? Whenever I see it spelled with a PY, I'm like, pajamas. Pajamas. Might have something to do with British and American
心配しな
spelling,
くても大丈夫よ。
I guess. Bye bye, KDJ.
検査入院だからすぐお家に帰れるからね。それじゃ服を着替えましょうね。万歳して。万歳。
Banzai!
うん。 また寝ちゃったのね。いっか、手間かからないし。ほんとさっさと検査期間終わってほしいわよね。
Do you have any idea what's going on? I don't have an idea. I don't have a clue. What is going on here? Is she actually very sick? It seems she's not. But why is she being kept here?
ダメですよ、居眠りしてちゃ。
It's weird.
お姉さん、先生も言ってたでしょ。お昼寝ばかりしてると夜眠れなくなっちゃうって。うん、でも、もしかして絵本好きなのかしら。好きじゃない。でも退屈だから。そっか。でもね、本を読むと眠くなっちゃうのよ。え、そうなの？うん。だから昼は読まないようにしましょうね。
Ah, that could be it. But this story still has powers, though.
あら、まだ起きてたの？うん、なんか眠れなくって。もう、だから言ったのに。お昼寝しちゃうと夜眠れなくてまたお昼寝しちゃうでしょ。ごめんなさい。
ごめんなさい。
また5本を読んでみるとか。眠くなるわよ。もう全部読んじゃった。そっか。どうしよっかな。じゃあこれあげるから。
Pill?
何？
There it is.
眠薬って言って眠れない時に飲むお薬なの。そうなんだ。じゃあ今日だけよ。特別に飲んでいいからね。うん、分かった。それちょっと苦いけど頑張ってね。
She was using these.
今すぐ飲むの？効き目が出るまで少し1時間くらいかかるの。これすごく苦い。我慢しましょうね。本当はすごく眠れない時にしか飲んじゃダメなお薬なんだから。特に検査前には飲んじゃダメだからね。
I guess it could be.
先生には私から言っておくから。
That's an interesting theory. Let's see how it plays out. They don't want her sleeping at all. For some reason.
いい子にしてたかい？
お
その元気ならすぐ良くなりそうだな。ほら、お土産も持ってきたよ。
So her dad is here, after all.
"それじゃまた来てね." 病気になるのもいいかも。
Hey, oh, you were trying to avoid it. I could turn off the triggers. It's easy to just pause the commands.
ほらびっくりした？
Hey, new
Big
expression.
お姉さんがびっくりしたよ。
Surprise expression. This one, I think I've heard this
今
before.
日どうしたの？
The music.
また眠れないのかしら？また
I have definitely heard this before.
ダメ。あの時は特別だったの。
In Zero.
先生からもあげちゃダメ
Yes, in
言わ
Zero.
れてるし。そうなんだ。本当はすごーく眠れない時にしか飲んじゃダメなお薬なんだから。特に検査前には飲んじゃダメなんだからね。
Well, I think Zero is better than this. So far.
ほらほら、さっさとベッドに戻ってお休みしましょうね。でも全然眠くないし。
Definitely from Narcissu Zero.
よし、じゃあ今日は特別にお姉さんが絵本を読んであげましょう。お姉さん？えへん、こう見えてお姉さん読むのうまいんだから、もうあっという間に眠たくなっちゃうわよ。わあ、城からお姫様が飛び出しちゃった。大変大変。もう私は自由に生きるの。結婚なんて嫌なの。
Reading books, sir, I guess. Yeah, this is a Kari story, it seems. We haven't read Sumire's
こう
story
して
yet.
お姫様は末永く幸せに暮らしましたとさ。じゃあおやすみなさい。
Oyasumi.
あのお姉さん優しいな。
I wasn't paying attention. I usually don't pay attention to those. I forgot. Sumire is based off of a character with the same name from a different series, huh? Okay, so she is sick.
おはよう。よく眠れましたか？
おはよう。
Ohio.
今日は検査ですからね。早く起きてくださいよ。じゃあお母さんは先生に挨拶してきますから。あ、今朝はお薬飲まなくていいそうよ。
これでもう
This is weird. What
Yeah,
kind of
kinda.
test are they conducting that she'd have to stay like 4 days in the hospital?
薬って。
Thick.
これって
We've
お
seen
姉
that.
さんにもらったの
We've seen that
と同じ
sprite like several times before. Used. Used on different characters. So
確か昼には飲んじゃダメって言ってた。
it gets old after a while. That character sprite.
いない。
お待たせ。用意はできましたか？
うん。
それじゃ検査に行きますよ。
Oh, I know. I know you're referring to the pills, Sir Jacob.
Ohayo.
お父さんだ。ねえねえ、今日のお土産は？
ああ、絵本を買ってきたよ。
本ばっかり飽きたよ。じゃあ次はハンバーガーでも買ってきて。
There's the hamburger
わかっ
thing.
たって。次はお前の欲しいもの持ってくるから。
本当に？だったらね。
I guess this is going to connect to the beginning of
Ohayo.
this story somehow.
お姉さん。
はいはい。今日も元気そうね。
This is a flashback
ま
story
た絵
after all.
本持ってきてくれたの？
ええ。退屈しているんじゃないかなと思ってね。
ありがとう、お姉さん。
でも昼間は読んじゃダメだからね。また夜に寝れなくなっちゃうから。
分かってるよ。
よく眠っているな。これも病状によるものなのか？よくわからないとは。
você. Hey,
とにかく
didn't see that
私の
one.
娘であることを忘れないでくれ。もし万一のことがあった場合は
Cured. It's water, Sir Jacob. This chapter is a self-contained Narcissus story by itself. They show. You took a peek at my video. Thanks for that, KGJ.
では本格的な臨床へと変更するのですか？
So much better than what was going on earlier. True.
ですがここは検査病棟だったはずでは。
Wish you could have been there when I talked about it. It's alright. What? It's an unknown
それ
sickness.
に保護者が保護者ですからね。
Okay, now it's getting weird again.
ではいつくらいまで入院をと考えているのですか？でもそれって。
It's getting weird again. Huh?
私が口を挟むのも失礼ですが、ネタフレ、つまり仮病とは考えられないですか
No, I didn't really do that much. KDJ? There are other, well, you know. I think those other
そうよ。
YouTube channels,
万一の場合は責任取れるの？
they like to sow a little bit of discord on purpose. You know, stir
ほん
up.
と、ことぶき退職だから浮かれちゃって。いえ、別に私はそんなつもりでは。ああ、私も誰かいい人いないかな。
そうですね。It really is a
おは
self-contained
よう。いい子にしてましたか？
Narcissus story for now. Just this chapter.
お父さんは
今お仕事が忙しいから我慢しましょうね。
Bye bye, KDJ.
もしかして家に帰るの？
いえ、今日から違う病室に移動するそうですよ。
違う病室？
To the 7th floor.
何でも院長先生が特別に用意してくれたそうです。
This sounds like free music. I've heard this before. From Tom Music Factory. Could be wrong, but I think I've heard this before. I think I've heard this before from somewhere. That character sprite. We've also seen that several times. He is the doctor, he is that guy. He is the two guys they steal the bodies from.
ここは静かに。
Yeah. Yep.
おはよ
おはよう。
お父さんだ。
お加減どうですか？
平気。
それは良かったですね。
That is quite true, Mid-Tier Guard. I don't know why they presented it like a regular visual novel.
ジュース飲みたい。売店で買ってきて。
はいはい、すぐに買ってきますね。
私、あの人嫌い。
そう言わずに仲良くしてくれよ。お母さんなんだから。
お母さんじゃなくて新しいお母さんでしょ。
まあそのうちに慣れてくれたらいいよ。それより今は早く元気になって家に帰らないとな。
うん。
Oh, little Iris had some interesting CGs. Speaking of, while I couldn't relate to the two characters as much in Little Iris, I like how it ended. That was a good ending. It was unexpected. It was an unexpectedly satisfying ending. Even though I called it.
また夜更かししちゃって。
Totally called it before it happened. But the fact that I predicted it doesn't mean it's
今日は
bad.
プレゼント持ってきたのよ。プレゼント？もしかして本？私のお風呂なんだけどね。よかったら使って。
Found out how to use PKG files. Sir
ちっちゃ
Jacob?
なピアノだ。
Yes, just install them,
でも
I
ここ
think,
って病
into
院だ
your
から
system.
大きな音出しちゃダメなんじゃ。
大丈夫大丈夫。ここはあなた一人の貸し切りなんだから。
それじゃ弾いてもいいの？
全然 OK よ。
Then okay? No. CG. I especially couldn't relate to the male character. What's his name? Johan. Couldn't really relate with
気に入ってくれた？
what
あ
he
り
was
がとう姉
doing.
さん。それじゃあそのピアノあげる代わりに一つだけ正直に答えてくれる？何？あなた仮病？本当は寝たふりしてるだけじゃないの？それはお姉さん怒らないから正直に答えて。
Hello, Logan. Got off work early. Gigi. You wouldn't say you could relate to the other Narcissus characters either. By relate, I mean empathize with their plight.
違う。それは
It was just
じゃない寝たふりじゃないってこと？
Johan was a little bit too much of a cold-blooded killer.
それじゃ絵本ばっかり読んでちゃダメよ。
Monster is still one of your favorite anime?
一体どうなってるんだ。もう何ヶ月経ったと思ってる。
So she's pretending to sleep? Eh. Okay, this is getting a bit strange.
娘はどこだ。おい、どこに消えた。何をやってるんだ。娘は突然眠ってしまうのだろう。
Suddenly falls asleep.
危ないじゃないか。あの子に何かあってみろ。
今が不機嫌なだけ。そう。
Hey, Renee.
今だけのこと。またこんな時間まで起きて。あら、それは何？もらったの、あの姉さんに。あら、そう。でもうるさいから音は出しちゃダメですからね。構わないって言われたのに。
Blonde hair best girl.
それを言った人はもうここにはいないの。うるさくしたら取り上げますからね。約束ですよ。
That character's
も
sprite
うすぐ
has
消
been
灯時間ですから早
has
く寝
been
てくだ
used
さ
for
い。
at least 4 to 5 different characters at this point. Who cares what she looks like now? This chapter is super long too. It's like
やっと寝てくれたわ。
it's like the length of all the other chapters so far combined.
そのせいで夜勤まであるし、マジで何様よ。
Yes. Also the same character sprites. Reused for different characters. How do you like that?
大丈夫。ちょっといい手を考えたのよ。もうまた起きてるのね。まあいいわ。今日はプレゼントを持ってきたから。プレゼント？そうよ。とてもいいものよ。
え？
それがいいものなの？
Wait. Is that nurse the one
おやすみな
that's
さい。
been possessing bodies all along? Wait, she wasn't the one. She's the body being possessed. That nurse was the purple-haired girl. Oh, she's being abused?
学習した。
Is that it? Let's see.
ほんとよく寝るわね。
Imagine having a whole team. Visual novels actually do use at least a team of 4 or 3
いけるわけ
people.
ないじゃん。これいるんだし。
If it's a
そ
it's
う
a
言い
big
たくなるわよ。
bigger visual
も
novel,
う入院して何ヶ月よ。
they might have as much as 20 people
もう
working on
2
it.
週間も彼と会えてないわ。
It's not as easy to make as you might
まあ
think.
ね。給料も上がったし、入院患者ってもこの子だけだもんね。あなたもひどいこと言うわね。ほんとひどい人たち。
It's Japan. They have different sensibilities, I suppose. Like here in the Philippines, this type of story, no one would bat an eye at it.
夏休みか。また検査入院で子供が大勢来るわね。 うそんな季節なんて。
Please, it's not like Scarlet Nexus. What's that?
きっとあの時も大きな曲がり角だったのだろ
Okay, so she became an adult
う。
eventually.
私にとって
It was really her, the one with the
最初で
powers.
最後の友達だった。
Okay. Let's continue. I think, it did. Might be, the main character from the first chapter now. I wonder. None of this makes any sense to me. Is it trying to, do what, I tried to do with a million promises, you know? This looks like the same scenario, slightly different character. Who's this? Who's this kid? Yeah, for now I can't make any sense of this. No, it's a guy. He's a boy. So this is the main character from the first chapter. But he seems to be in the same situation as
ちょ
the
っ
girl.
ともうすぐ消灯時間よ
It's Noguchi
早
again.
く寝なさい
At least I think it's her this time. Juice. Noguchi is the only character with a name.
やめた方がいいわ。
Oh, they met each other. Okay, so that's why they seem to be in the same
ダメよ
situation.
その自販機いつも冷えてないから。
They've already met before. Okay.
あなた今日ここに来た人？まあね。
We'll see how it goes.
帰るのよ。自分の部屋に。
Bye bye. This might be the last chapter I can do for now.
来る。 冷たいジュー
Depends
スある
on how long it is. We'll do this again next week. Same day. I am curious as to what's going on here. Even though I'm not invested in the characters at all.
乗れないと
I
部屋に
can't
帰れない
empathize with him.
Yoく冷えてるわよ
He would have dropped it, you think? It has nice music though.
うん他にすることがないだけよ
I just noticed her hand is right there on her arm, but from behind. How do you even get to that position?
どうして
That's hard.
別に
It's hard to reach,
退屈なだけよ
considering the position of her arm. It's hard to reach that from behind. Give it a try. It's hard. Yeah, but from that position, like her arm is over to the side a bit. Like you can do it if you move your arm back easily, but if you move it all the way to the side, like she did, look, see it's there, and she just moves it behind. Do 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 do. He's weird. Well, I can do it, but it's just
ど
weird.
う待ってるの
Same with twisting your legs.
あなたのとこは誰もお見舞い来ないの
Oh. Because I have long legs, I can do a full split pretty easily. Always been able to. Didn't even need any training to do it. I can just do it.
あなた大人ね
Gonna wait for her to make that position again.
そういう意味じゃない私の家
Nagi
すごい
split.
お金持ちなの
I could draw that.
お父さん有名な会社の社長で
There is that standing sort of split. The L pose. I pose,
それだけ
actually. The I pose.
もういいやっぱり子供ね
Yeah, look at that. That's a very weird position. Her hand is in a fist position.
嫌いじゃない あなた
Make sure to draw it from the
嫌い
back,
じゃないって
facing the front. Why, that's a good idea, Sir Jacob. I see you understand. Oh, she's pinching her sleeve. Ah, well, I guess that makes more sense.
Ah, お友達？
Tomodachi
お母さん、駅前まで行きますけど、何かいりますか？
別に
買ってきたハンバーガー部屋に置いてますから。それじゃうちの娘と仲良くしてくださいね。
お母さんじゃないおばさんよ。それに優しい人でもないよ。
I see you found a way to avoid the trigger.
いいわ。だったら見せてあげるわ。ついてきなさい。
Hmm. And it gets
それじゃ
gets hot in here again.
見せてあげるって言ったでしょ。
What? It just changed perspectives again.
じゃあそこに隠れるわよ。
Yes, it did.
私がいいって
Now it's the purple-haired girl again. That is weird.
そろそろ静かにしてなさい。
ただいま。あら、誰もいないのね。
It was supposed to be the
この
boy
散らかしようは
who was the
何を片
narrator,
付けると
wasn't
思
it?
ってるのよ。
Suddenly it's a girl again. This is just strange.
いいよ。人にハンバーガー買いに行かせてこれは。
何よ。
あの子、何考えてるかわからない。全然子供っぽくない。このまま病気が悪くなっていっそ死んでくれないかしら。
もう出ていいわよ。わかったでしょ。あれがあの人の正体よ。仲良くする気もないし、
Ha,
むしろ
got him.
私は邪魔なのよ。
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. She has a few different expressions, I guess. That was the first time I saw that one.
あなた、名前は？
Kenji.
そう。だったら、ケンちゃん、もう少し、ここにいたくない？そう、もう少し入院していたくない？
So did they know each other from the past? I
冷え
guess.
たのも飲み放題だよ。
That's true. I wonder where he got that. Might have been from a PSP collection.
これ一錠飲むんだよ。ううん、看護婦さんが言ってた。ケンちゃんに飲むようにって。
Interesting. So she has no disease. She's been taking
じゃ
those
あ
sleeping
ジュー
pills.
ス持ってくる。
Seventh floor. There's that music again from Zero.
眠れない時は本でも読んでなさい。わかった？
Wakarimashita.
それじゃあまた後で検温に来ますからね。
本読まない方がいいわよ。退屈だし。
Doo-doo, doo.
Ano ka?
Doo-doo.
あ、でも。あなた、道はわかるの
Nice. He has a plan.
どうする気無理よ。相手は大人なんだし。じゃあ帰りましょうか。
Hey, nice CG.
ちょっと待ちなさい。
Could it be this turns into a love story later on? I didn't see a CG with that. With these two embracing as adults under the moonlit sky. Hey, Izumi has purple hair sometimes.
大丈夫じゃないわ。
This music does fit Zero much more. May. Her name is May. Oh, that one, she's not Nagi's cousin, by the way. Only in the anime. She's totally unrelated. In the manga, she does appear in the manga. She's totally unrelated. Ruri Tsugumi. Ruri Tsugumi.
なんでもない。
It's pretty nice now. I don't know how it got to the supernatural point, but this part is pretty nice.
お腹減ったわね。ねえ、チーズバーガー買ってきてよ。
Hamburger? Oh,
あ
cheeseburger.
なたの分は
Oh.
あ、だったら私が。でも。
Pay him back with a kiss. At the very least, her character sprite is very cute. That's a very weird way to eat a burger. Also, she looks like somebody straight out of Idolmaster. Yeah. I was right. Heh. So, how could this Ken-chan forget who this is? Strange. Could it be, it wasn't Ken. It wasn't Kenji. At the, intro. It's confusing. Whatever. Just keep going. We'll find out. I mean, if you had experiences like this with someone, You wouldn't forget at all, I would say. Unless, you're a super Gaiga Chad who's had like 20 different girlfriends when you were 9 years old or something. Kenji ain't Negima.
何でたらめばっかり言ってるのよ。面白くない。それに腹ペコ姫って誰なの？
It's you. So May is definitely the one who has been swapping bodies. She has the same mannerisms. The burger thing.
こら、まだ起きてたの？
He's no Gucci again.
あんまり世話焼かせると眠らせるわよ。
あの人、野口っていうの。すごく意地悪よ。気をつけて。それ本当のことだから。
Eh? She shoots lasers from her eyes or something. Is what she's gonna say.
よくわからない。
Oh no.
すぐ眠らされる。
She uses some drug.
あ、
Wait.
ああ。
Wait. Didn't the main
す
character
ごく意地悪で。
from the supernatural
ニコ
parts?
ニコ
Yeah,
してる。
from the supernatural parts. So he said he was dying from being stabbed in the arm with something.
怒ると火を吹くのよ。
Injected with something into the arm over and over again. Could it be the blonde one is Noguchi?
じゃあ上からビーム出すのか。
There you go. She said the thing. She said the thing. Now it's starting to connect. Although exactly how, I have no idea.
誰が腹ペコ姫よ。
What if your theory was right and everything was just, I don't know, was just based on her imagination? The intro portion was just her imagination. It was a weird way to start, but it would actually make sense.
ちょっと待って。姉ちゃん。
They keep using that CG.
だから私がもう走れないんだって。
They keep reusing that CG, but he's nice. So, it's all good. And we haven't even seen Sumire yet. The Sumire part.
当たり前でしょ。私が持ってるから。
There's that weird way to eat the burger again. Look at the way she's holding it.
好き。
She's kissing it. Kinda looks like that. Kinda looks like Izumi. I suppose she does. Even has the same length of hair, I think.
誰が腹ペコ姫よ。
Another long chapter, seems. And so little Iris had a thought.
Nani その親切って。
I wonder, is she, from the, supernatural elements, is she trying to jog his memory? To make him remember her? That may be what she's trying to do.
どうしてそんなに難しい言葉を知ってるの？漫画？
Oh, that's true. Like, you don't need any kanji knowledge to read most manga. It has furigana on top. Maybe they're being chased by the hospital staff or something. And, everything was just a dream. Or inside of their heads. And they're still kids. So many possibilities. And we need to read all of it to find out exactly what. Well played! Well played.
Just 待ってて。
That's a really nice toy piano.
うん。でもこれから覚える。
Oh, that's That's true. But she's not even really sick. I guess that's the difference.
こら、いい加減、あなたたちは。これ以上手間かけさせないでよ。
True.
しょうがないね。まだ第8話のはずよ。
Looks like this will take 2 streams after all.
その設定4話で破られたでしょ。
でしょ。I guess Ken-chan has to go away eventually.
おはよう。相変わらず仲がいいですね。
お父さんは
もうすぐ来られると思いますよ。今、院長先生とお話しされてますから。
院長先生と。
何かご相談があるとかで。それじゃお母さんは事務局に行ってきますから。
ねえケンちゃん、少しだけ外に出ていてお願い。
今日も眠っているのか。お父さん、ちょっと仕事でミスしちゃってな。母さん、いや、新しいお母さんとも喧嘩ばかりで。
Oh.
せめてお前の元気な姿でも見たいと思ったんだが、いつも眠ったままで会えずに寂しいよ。それじゃまた来るよ。
When did she start pretending to
お父さん
to be sick
元
anyway?
気がなかった。
I mean, I tend to do that whenever there's a social interaction.
うん。
I like to just close my eyes and pretend I'm sleepy, but I'm not. Like so. Another long chapter. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Narcissu Zero had several time skips though. Several time skips. Years and years pass. And then she dies anyway. This one has body change. Body swap anime. There's a body swap anime. It had nice music. I forgot the name. Name of the main female character was Karada. How appropriate.
誰かに取り付いても私たちのその場に体は残るじゃない？でも敵とかはどうやって倒すの？相手は目からレーザーとか出すのね。
Nah. Can't seem to find it. Never mind. He said the thingy. Could just be some child's fantasy. So maybe the story they made up was that yes, it could be that intro, which is why it was so strange. So I guess this story, you have to give it a little bit of a chance to develop first. Iいでしょう。
大きく出たわね。
The power of possession. Heh heh heh.
じゃあ、
So maybe we were meant to find the introduction ridiculous. The first few chapters. It was meant to be ridiculous. Well played, well played.
どうかした？
Gotta read until you get to this part. In order to understand. How sneaky. How very sneaky.
うん。
Like that.
Mm. すごく面白かった。腹ペコ姫も大満足だよ。
Ah, that's a nice smile.
ありがとう、ケンちゃん。
Although she's not even really sick. Or is she? A weird, hungry princess world. I kinda wanna continue, but it's 4:21 a.m. I can't. It's gonna take us straight to 5 a.m. and beyond if I do that. It is getting interesting. Who is Akari? Her name is May, so who's Akari? There's a novel mode. With that said, I shall continue this next week, I guess. I could change one of my scheduled games, I guess. But no, I guess I'll continue this next week. And it looks like I'll need to reserve a little bit more time, so a little bit less Elle Talks, or Elle Rants, in this case. Next time. That's definitely Setsumi. And this one is May, I guess. Kinda doesn't look like her. What's this extra first? Oh. Never mind. We'll view this next time. For a non-VN stream. True. Alright. We'll view that next time. Very nice CG there. Also, Setsumi very pretty there. Himeko Iris. Forgot her name. This must be May. This is Setsumi. Forgot the name of the character, the female character from Zero. Anyways. Her name is Sumire. Oh. Yeah. Okay, Radiata Stories. Haha! You triggered the thingy. Anyways. So, Radiata Stories tomorrow, Saturday, back to Narcissu at LDP's channel. We read it together. Sunday Emulation Nation, so nothing special going on. I guess except for Saturday. With that said, tomorrow will be more Radiata stories. I don't know what's going on. Just gonna try to play the game. Chill JRPG stream. With that said, thank you very much, everyone. Meteor Guard, Renee. Who else? Sir Jacob Kurumi. SJ, Anime Waifu Lover. Great White North. Ian C. Gomez, K2J, LDP. Wow. Yo Tengu, Orc War Chief Reviews. Adan. Wolfpack, Zombie, Katsu Sanya, KE, and Lilia Lulu. Arigatou dayo. So I gotta go. Bye bye. Thanks for watching. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Nyan 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 ni hao nyan. Delicious, delicious, the culture.